Pit. How are we all doing this morning? Welcome to another live stream, a Monday morning live stream where we're going to find out exactly what the daily races are this week and hopefully test out some strategy, some cars, see which is quick, and basically just hang out, have a laugh and have a good time, because last week was an absolute monumental week, wasn't it? As you can see, I've got the old Once Upon a Smile t-shirt on. They actually sent me this t-shirt out to wear during the race that we did, but it didn't arrive until the day after. So I've got to wear it today in honor. Still like a little bit, what's the word? Like, you know, something seems like it didn't really happen. Still a little bit like completely like starstruck almost about what we did and how that race panned out. So if you didn't catch the stream last week, you didn't manage to see the video posted yesterday, there is a video that was posted yesterday that summarizes what happened. Long story short, we raised 10 times the amount what we were aiming for Once Upon a Smile.
Classy.
Mateus,
Classy fella.
thank you for the gifted membership. Get some stakes in the chat for Mateus.
Classy fella.
I don't know why I did that twice. I've changed a couple of things. Thank you, Mateus. But yeah, we raised £5,000 for Once Upon a Smile, help families out who are suffering with bereavement, people who've lost, families who've lost a loved one. So that was excellent. That was excellent. So what did we get up to since then? So Thursday morning, it was Thursday morning we completed it. About 27 hours it took. Straight afterwards, I tidied the room up a little bit. There was like food wrappers everywhere. I had like a 3 or 4 hour nap. Spent the rest of the day kind of like just laying around feeling awful. Had a takeaway, Domino's pizza, large, meteor, and then went to bed. Coaching Friday, coaching Saturday, coaching Sunday, in between making the video and chilling out with the missus. Fully recovered and ready to hit the ground running this week. Very much looking forward to it. I haven't played
this guy.
Gran Turismo at all.
Classy
since
fella.
then. Thank you, Bagpuss. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Look at this guy. Classy.
Why is that doing that twice?
Classy fella.
Thank you, Bagpuss, for the gifted membership. Get some stakes in the chat for Bagpuss. I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, it was an epic week, and it's been a tiring few days, so I might be a little bit rusty this morning. I think like I've got a bit of hardened skin on my feet from pressing the brake pedals, but everything else feels all right. And how good was the wheel, by the way? Not one issue. 27 hours completely faultless. So anyway, let me say hello to a few of the gang coming into the chat now, and then we'll have a quick game of Wordle like we do, and hopefully by then it will be time to check out the dailies. So let me scroll to the top of the chat. The like counter's working, and the like counter's working. Big shout out to Flux. Oh yeah, we also hit 24,000 subscribers, and the like counter's working. That's brilliant. 32 likes. Thank you for the 32 likes. Aiming for 600 today. Might be a bit of a tall order, but it'd be great if we could do that. Be appreciated. So, Astronaut Ninja's been in the gym. Good morning, mate. We got Bio Chic. It is 1:52 a.m. in Ohio. Well, I hope you're still with us, but if not, don't worry, mate. It's very late there. Appreciate you coming in. Either way, Ultimate Racing. Good morning, FMJ, you legend. Mateus, good morning. Excuse me, that's Alpen and Coffee. Blatan, welcome in, buddy. Dingleberry Hampum was with me, I think, the entire way through that challenge, by the way. And I think we need to get some snakes in the chat for Dingleberry. I did send him a message on Discord afterwards, but what an absolute legend he was supporting that event. So Dingleberry, good morning, mate, and welcome in. John, good morning. Good morning, fully recovered. Yes, I am pretty much fully recovered. Dragon GT83, good morning. IWAB now. Good morning. MD, welcome in. Welcome. Gravy Davy. Well, Gravy Davy got the gifted membership. I don't know if it's here. I'm reading that out. Well, either way, good morning, Gravy Davy. Where else are we? Jeremy Saletto.
Classy.
5 gifted
Classy
memberships.
fella.
You guys are going mad. Derek Jones. Thank you, my
Look
friends.
at this guy. Classy.
Is that
Classy
going to happen
fella.
every single time?
Look at this guy.
That might get
Classy.
annoying, that, eh?
Classy
I
fella.
might need to adjust that for the gifted memberships.
Look at this guy.
Hold on a minute.
Classy.
Thank
Classy
you, Derek. I might turn that off.
Look at this guy. Classy. Classy
Hold
fella.
on. I'm trying to change things up all the time and make things
Look at this
good. I'll
guy.
get-
Classy. Classy fella.
Yeah, we get it. It's a classy fella. He's a classy fella. Right, edit this. Just a second. Custom widget. Settings. Animation settings. Ticker. No. Animation settings. No. We're going to have to be careful with that. How do I do this? I think that's the wrong one. It's this one. Let me get back to good mornings. Who else we got? Nate Cuthbert. Good morning, buddy. Where else? Let me scroll down. Swan, welcome. I'm good, mate. I'm good, all things considered. Roger Moore, Arno Draven. It's just jumped down. Ant. Derek, obviously, with his 5 gifted memberships. Dean Morgan. Machina McSauce. Jamie, Biero 77, Deco 39, Mike Mel, loads of people. Ghost Hunter, Wrench. How are you feeling after your endurance event? I think that is everybody. Give me a second. Mike, Grady, John, everyone's coming in. Let me see if I can just quickly adjust this classy fella audio. So, for the gifted memberships, yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of the audio for that for now. I wanted something to, like, tell me when it happened. So I'll save that. There we go. And we're back to normal. Right, Game of Wordle, gents and gentettes. Lisping Racing, good morning. Or Lisp Racing. Right. Where are we? Wordle, you know the score, gang. You know the score. Thank you for the 52 likes. Smashing out 52 likes straight away. Right, okay. Let's start strong, gang. Let me hear your guesses for this first word of the week. First Wordle of the week. Audio, sound. We want one with plenty of vowels. Audio is always a good one. Bread, snake. I do like starting with snake, but go on. Shall we start with snake? It's the snake pit. It's the snake pit. Maybe we have to start with snake every time we do it and then go from there. So out of snake, how many letters are in this? No, ooh, 1. Right, okay. The E helps us. If you're unfamiliar with the game of Wordle, we've got to get this 5-letter word in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attempts. Every time we make a guess, if the letters are grey, they're not in the word. If the letter's green, it's in the word and it's in the right location. If it's yellow, it's in the word, but it's not in the right place. Okay? Place. Well, people have just guessed place. So, I think we should guess that. Wolfram, how are we doing? Thank you, Wolfram. Yes, they sent it out to me. It just came a little bit late for the race. I like place. Just because I've said place, I'm going to go with place. Oh, no, A's not in it. Remember, gang? That A is not in it, so it's not got an A in it. Yeah, Dingleberry, he knows. He's straight on it. He knows. Ends in E. What could it be? That rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Gripe instead of grape. That could be one. I like the fact that, yeah, it still works. Let's go with gripe. Oh, we got 2 letters. Daily Sea Race is not out. It's not out. Oh, it is. Daily. Okay, we're gonna have to abandon Game of Word. Why is Daily Race C been? Oh yeah, it is out. Right, it is out. When does this race go live? You are right, because it's an extra long Daily Race C. Right, okay. We'll have to come back to that at some point. I need to show you the daily races. That's why people are here. So let's switch the screen. Sorry, because it was an extra long race. I didn't even think of that. We'll come back. So, Daily Race C. We've got Deep Forest Raceway. We haven't, yeah, the others haven't changed. It's because it was a 50-minute race, wasn't it? So, Daily Race C is out. We have got Deep Forest Raceway, Group 3. Yeah, Group 3 cars, racing softs, racing mediums, ×5 tyre wear. That's quite harsh, isn't it? ×5 tyre wear. How many laps? Where am I being blind? Number of laps, 16. Flipping it, that's a lot of laps at Deep Forest Raceway. 16 laps. Anything else to know? Obviously, pit stop needed. Right, okay. Let's get it. It's been a while since we've had Deep Forest Raceway. I know Deep Forest Raceway is a it's a combination that's been used quite a lot, but it's been a while. So we'll see whether we can set a decent qualifying lap. Let's give it a bash, shall we? Right, we're on medium tyres for some reason. I'm in the Audi RMS 2019. I think this will be a decent car. By the way, my controller has got terrible stick drift. I need it to be connected so the sound comes through to OBS, but you'll see that it's going to be causing me havoc all day. I don't know why it's doing that. So here we go. Can we get a cheeky world record? Early doors. Alex. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. People are still guessing Wordle. I can't believe I didn't think about the earlier start because of the extra long Daily Race C. Obviously, Daily C was like 50 minutes. Big endurance race last week. It's a bit deep. That's all out of sync, all out of line now. I'll have to improve on that next lap. Is that a penalty, do you reckon? This will be a chaotic, what's it called? Slipstream fest, won't it? Morlin Alessandro, German Kiwi. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it was a great success. But, do you know, it's not me who needs the credit. Like, plenty of people have done the, an endurance race. The whole point was to raise money for charity, and what spurred me on and kept it going was the sim racing Gran Turismo 7 community. If it wasn't for all you guys who came in, wished me well, were so generous to donate, it just wouldn't have been a success. So it's you guys. It's the snake pit. It's the community. Needs the credit. There's a better line. Got to wait a bit longer to get on the accelerator though. Oh no, let's mess that up. What was that? I read that chat around time. Community and Soleros. Yeah, the Solero Gate. Who was there for Solero Gate? Solero Gate. Apparently the way I was consuming my Solero was deeply disturbing. Mateus was there. Listen, when your ice lollies melt it, and I've got sensitive teeth, I think you're an absolute animal. If you buy a ice lolly, then I think you're the animal. Like, that would destroy my teeth. So, maybe you look in the mirror before you start calling me an animal. I was just having a nice lolly on a sunny day, and if your mind goes to a dirty place, that says more about you than it does me, just because I'm ramming an ice lolly down my throat. It's the team. Right, okay, how do we ask this question? When you've got an ice lolly, do you buy or do you suck? There'll be a penalty. I think I hit the limiter then. It's not a penalty at least, but I think I hit the limiter on the way out. Try and sneak a 25. Keep digging. All right, we've got 25. Where does that put us? What's the world record currently? People have probably been at it for about 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Fourth at the moment. Oh, they've got the Ford GT. So a fourth. Let's keep going. We're not a long way off. The times will be quite similar. Let's keep going. Let's keep going for a bit. See if we can get higher up on the leaderboard. So, I mean, what wheel do I use? I use the Fanatec DD Pro, and I'm using the Club Sport RS right now. I'm planning on making some drift content, so I've just left this wheel on. I normally use the version 2.5 wheel. I do recommend Fanatec products. They especially, well, at least this, I can vouch for the DD Pro. I've had it like 2.5 years. Feels really good. I bought it a while ago, and I've never really had any issues with it. It feels good. And I tend to notice, well, the reason I bought Fanatec is I tend to notice the fastest, most competitive guys kind of seem to be using Fanatec. It is. A bit slow. Hey up, AJ. This is slow. I might just start this again. Whoa! I crashed anyway. Tell me what you call it. It's an animal. Yeah, yeah, true actually. I am an animal. A legless animal. We didn't even answer the question. When you've got a nice ice cream, when you're eating ice cream or an ice lolly, are we biters or melters? Should we call it melters? Do you melt it or do you bite it? Yeah, a lot of people are using the T598. It's had a. I hear mixed things. I hear like people say it's great and they really like it, and then I hear people saying they're having some issues with it. So I can't really comment. Haven't used it myself. Well, this is Daily Race C. Might be a penalty right on the line. Hey. Amateur. Big liquor, yeah, I'm a big liquor. Bite, ugh. Bite, it just goes through me, the thought of biting into ice cream. Didn't quite get as good exit, but we've had some other good sectors. Matthias, I remember for 4 months. Let me read that. T590 is quite good. After support. Ooh, where are we? 25.8. T590 is quite good, but after support action of changing cables and motherboards since fix, I have no issues. But they were there in the first place. Yeah. I've heard the customer support is really good. Oh, P1 baby. P1 baby. Get in. Yeah, I've heard that there has been some technical issues with it, not with everybody, but I hear that the support is pretty good. I have also actually watched. Sometimes I lurk in streams, and I've seen a couple of Thrustmaster users getting the old shut off. But I've heard the customer support is really good. Hey up, Teddy. I've got the V3 Club Sport and an 18 Nm wheelbase, but no one makes good videos about it. Yeah, well, I've got the V3 pedals myself, but I've just got the 8 Nm. Ritaka, yes, I think it is. Let's check, actually. I think it will be. Oh, it always is. So this is going to be a slipstream fest, isn't it? I'll be going from the back. I'm just having a quick play with the qualifying. Let's just check the race settings for daily race. And a daily race B will be a while. I'm not. I've got my world record for the day. So whilst we wait for daily race B, let's just check. Is it custom slip? Yeah, custom slipstream. There we are. How do I fix this stick drift on my controller? It's the analog stick. This is a dual. This is like a really good controller. And I can't get it to stop. I've turned it on and off. It's just come out of nowhere. It's going to cause me havoc. Try and control it. This is so hard. So custom slip, 16 laps, times 5 tyre wear. L, complete skip this week. Well, we'll still try it. When's daily race B out? Got a while. We've got a while. Shall we have a quick... Let's finish Wordle off. Let's finish Wordle off. We've got a world record. It's daily race C. Came out earlier, so it was earlier than expected. Let's have a bash at doing Word. I want to complete this. It is an edge controller. Yeah, reverse would have been better, I agree. I want to just like turn the if I could take it out, something, that'd be great, because I only need it on to have the sound coming through it. Price. The price is right. No, there's no I. Somebody said a word earlier. No, it's I don't know what it is. I don't want, mind you. I think it's. Let's see, actually. How do I turn this on? It is. Prune. I like prune. Right, I've got to turn the flipping out. They fix one thing and then another thing comes up. I'm sure they'll patch that pretty quickly, because they have patched one thing. Flipping out. Prune. Let's go with prune then. No, there's no P. There's no P. We had gripe. We had gripe, so there's no P. Truce. Truce could work. Truce? Let's call it a truce. What's he doing? Ooh, oh, So that gives us a clue. What's... We're going to get it on the next one. It starts with a C. C-R-U something E. Crude. Just like my sense of humour. It's got to be, hasn't it? Crude. We haven't had a D yet. Are you ready, Snake Pit? Are we ready? Oh, get in. Nice. I'm Danash. No issues for me, mate. No issues yet so far. And we've completed Wordle. So, yeah. Should we get back to it? We might as well just keep practicing Daily Race C, haven't we, while we've got time? We've smashed Wordle. Get in there. I think Geordie's a little bit behind on the stream. Go on. Let's see if we can... what we'll do today in this race, we'll go from the back. Let's see what other cars people are using as well. Oh, I've been beaten. I might have to use the Dodge Viper. Let's try the Dodge Viper, actually, because if I'm going from the back, the Viper will be good for overtaking down the straights, won't it? So perhaps we practice in the Viper, and it is a Viper. And the Viper is a snake. So I think I've got a Dodge Viper. It's got an old, no, there we go. We've got a newer livery there. Have I got the tyres for this car? Race soft, racing mediums. Yeah. Let's have a go in the Dodge Viper. See how that fares. Thank you, I'm Danash. We smashed it. We smashed. Second, we'll get this back on now. So we might as well load up a Ghost. He's a fast driver, that Ryan. Let's give the Dodge Viper. Viper. We'll go now, shall we? Oh, I miscounted my gears then severely. What was I doing? Z4, yeah, good on acceleration. I do like the Viper. I think the R8 is going to be the better car because the tyre wear, ×5 tyre wear, the R8 seems to be pretty quick, and it's got much better tyre wear. I remember I think that's a third gear exit in the Dodge because it's a short shifter. Yeah, no wet tyres, but we're not going to need them, John. There's no wet weather at Deep Forest. A little bit late. Not as good. That's a lot slower actually than the R8, but it does handle better. This is the top end speed machine. Definitely doesn't handle as well through the midsection. Well, that'll be good if we go from the back. Well, it won't be, it won't be good, it'll be better. What I mean is the fact it has its strengths down here is what is going to help this thing out. The BRZ, well, the BRZ, just because of the acceleration and the top end speed, will make it tricky. to be competitive. If you're out in front, it'll just get eaten alive in the slipstream, I think. But yeah, for tyre wear, on paper, the BRZ, if it was like a time trial, this custom slip wasn't a thing, the BRZ actually could be good, I think. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah. Second, maybe? Oh, third. Definitely third. Shave off a bit more speed. And a bit more speed again there, right? Okay. Suzuki Ritaki, yeah, in the custom slip. Going from the bar. Maybe we try that out at some point. The R8 over a lap definitely performed better for me, at least for the first few laps. Let's go again. What are the cars? So the Z4, the Dodge, the BRZ. We just try a few cars out? I don't know. That's a shocker of a first car. An honour in terms of braking point. Up too early. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep, Marty. We've got 8 minutes until Daily Race B is out. The Jaguar, it's got a few curbs to contend with on this track in the mid section. So I don't know whether... Oh, too early on the accelerator. Couldn't drift it. Yeah, the Ford GT used to be good. Oh, I'm not... Bathurst, Group 3, yeah. Epic. Beetle, yes! Although the tyre wear won't be as good, the Beetle will be... It won't be able to compete very well on the straights, but maybe we should try the Beetle. We do like the Beetle here. A little bit slower out. Oh, took a bad bounce off them sausages. Really bad bounce. Threw me out. The Ford GT, when the Ford GT used to be meta here, it got nerfed. Yeah, the top end got nerfed. It used to be meta at Daytona and here, and it's not. Hey up, Matty. Anti-meta. Oh, a Tenza. A little bit slow out again. It is important to get a good exit. Turn in late. Don't get bad bounce. Slow. Struggling a bit here. Corvette to tyre. Yeah, you got to think of the tyre wear. ×5 tyre wear. What I'll do, I'll give this. I'm not giving this Dodge a great chance. Luke, how we doing, mate? I think the Beetle could be a shout. Good acceleration, and if you get in the slipstream, hopefully make the difference up. I think the Beetle will struggle once it's not in the slipstream to catch up to like front runners. I think the RDR8 will be. Penalty. Yeah, that's a penalty. It feels weird after you've driven the Audi, which handles so much better. Then you're getting this, which is quite understeery. We'll just see what the lap time is. There'll probably be, I think, the fastest guys in the world will get the lap time down to like a 24, I think. We try the Beetle out. Fucking stick drift. How have they updated this and made it have stick drift? I'm not sure, Mikey. We'll find out when we do the race. Let me have a look. Is Daily Race B or A out yet? That's A, isn't it? What's Daily Race A? The Yaris Auto Polish. That looks like quite a boring race, but I mean, maybe the car's good. Sports hard tyres. Yaris Performance is actually a fun car to drive. 8 laps of a short try. We'll try these out for you guys. We'll try these out. But I'm going to kind of focus on C for now. I've got 3 minutes. And I will try the Beetle next. The Yeetle Deetle. Yeah. I'll just start on mediums, I think, and then just try and figure it out from there. I think going faster and faster. Yeah, 24s. And is he in? He's still in the Viper, pushing the Viper. So let's see. We'll see that the straight line difference of the Beetle. Pickle Lemon. It was an old name from school that originated from not Max and Paddy, Phoenix Knights, a programmer in UK. There's no like affinity with terrible entry, absolutely awful entry into turn 1. We can't judge the Beetle on that corner. That was not great. Oh dear. RCZ, yeah. Oof. Little pocket rocket, this thing. Great livery. Again.
You're joking. Not another one?
You're joking. Not another one? Thank you for subscribing, Calper. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Takes turn 1. He's improved his turn 1. shocking bounce off there. Such a shame. That absolutely... I think I need to keep a bit of throttle over those curbs, those sausages, because it really does send the car into doolally mode. Yeah, I like the Beetle. Hey up, Warlock. We've got Daily Race B will be out. I'll do this lap and we'll check out Daily Race B. Yeah, the Renault is like I think it's good on tyres, but it's just average for pace overall. Just need to shave off a bit more speed there. And there, come on, turn. Lots of understeer. Then oversteer. On the soft tyres, that is crazy, isn't it? I forget what the Beetle's like sometimes. The Beetle could be fun. To be fair, this is Deep Forest, not Trial Mountain. I know we haven't had this track in quite a while. Where is he going? Okay, they're definitely going to get into the 24s easily. Although he did square it up pretty well and get a good exit considering. There are plenty of other tracks. That was it. This was a write-off this lot. But Deep Forest for Daily Race C. Let's go and look what Daily Race B is. I'm pretty sure we know what that is. I think it's going to be Group 4. It's going to be so irritating all day, that. Stick drift. Yeah, Group 4. How many laps? 5 laps. That's a decent length, actually. That is a very good length, Daily Race B. That could be the daily of the week. If you get fed up of the slipstreaming and the carnage, which I think Deep Forest will bring, this could be a pretty good daily. Nobody's probably set a lap yet. So, the Genesis. We'll try that out. We might have to do a bit of that later this week. Obviously, we're going to try it today. I want to focus on trying cars at Deep Forest. That is a good daily. Daily B, Bathurst, aka Mount Panorama. That's a good circuit. So 5 laps for Daily B. That's probably the best Daily B I've seen in a while. But do we try the Beetle for the first race? 4-wheel drive Meta, yeah. I think the Beetle's gonna be hard, so we'll stack it up again. Try and make this daily a bit more interesting by giving ourselves a bit of a non-meta challenge. I've got to change my account. I will change. Shall I do that now? Actually, I'll do that now. I'll change my account, and we'll enter Daily Race C, sorry, and go from the back of the grid. Morning, Roman. How we doing, mate? Morning, Breaking Bad. I like that. I like that name. A bit of a handicap, Marty. Yes. First turn is going to be a zoo. Yeah, well, absolute free-for-all after everyone's had that slipstream down the straight. What a name. That's one of the best YouTube names I've seen in a while, actually. And the logo, I like the profile picture as well. An homage to the series. But braking spelt as in car brakes. Full send ducky. You go try the Jag. Tokyo's good at there, but I'm not sure it'll be that competitive. Maybe we do try it. Calster would be the man to ask. He likes the oops, wrong one. He likes the Jag. Do you know what else would be good here? Hey, Upsedi, the Alpha, the 4C Alpha. It's got a good top end, good handling, good tyre wear. The 4C might be getting slept on here. Sam GT, from one Sam to another. Morning and welcome. 138 likes smashed already. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
We'll get this ghost to follow. People love grinding the time trial out, don't they? I used to, you know, before I streamed, I would be like, I'm going to get the fastest lap, and that's the only thing I'm concentrating on. And then enter a race. But when you're streaming, it's not quite the same. What am I doing here? I've loaded a ghost, haven't I? So I'm just going, aren't I? Lost track of where I am. You do run, run, run. You do run, run. Viper Fest coming. Oh, I've got the driving line on from the last time. It was probably Daily Race C, wet conditions. Come on, Yeetle Deetle. In fact, I bet there's no sound. The sound will be back. Sorry. It's one of your stronger combos, is it? Cool. Alessandro's using the 4C. Nice, yeah. I think that'll be a good choice. Husky. The races, what would you say? What would the kids say? Mid. Mid. Nothing special. That's a terrible. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not setting a qualified lap, are we? I think the game sound probably needs to turn up a little bit as well on this account. Too fast through there. Do you know what? What I'm going to do, because we're going to start on medium tyres, I'll get used to these medium tyres. We've got 2 minutes. What's it like on? Yeah, not too different. Traction optional. Good morning. Waiting for next week's dailies already. Daily Race B is good. Blokes, good morning, mate. Bit of drifting, why not? Keep it pinned. Hopefully we've got someone to work with going from the back. Even I've got to be careful on the. That is crazy that the Beetle would still be trying to spin the wheel. We're going to have to be careful in the Beetle. There. It's murderous. It's a murderous swine. But to be fair, in qualifying, it's normally worse. So did you know in qualifying there's no fuel weight? There's no fuel in the tank, so the car's lighter. So it's slower, but one thing that does make it better in the race is if the car struggles to put traction down, by having that weight over the rear tyres, it actually makes it have more traction on power. Yes, Mateus, I'd have to say, yes, short wheelbase. Oh, okay, I think we were starting in P10. We would have been P3 there. Ugandan's been at it, I think, just doing time trial. What else have we got? Baglioni's a quick driver, very quick driver. What's he in? He's in the Z4. We've got what's good to see is a variety of different cars, actually. 10's in the Jag. Was 10's in the chat earlier saying it's going to try the Jag? Ford GT, Audi, 911, RCZ, Mercedes, McLaren, Z3, Peugeot, all sorts. Night, BioChic, appreciate you coming in. No Tidgey. No Tidgey in this one. Has he been demoted to flop split? I didn't see Tidgey. Has he been put in flop split again? $16 laps. Times 5 tyre wear. This might be a tyre wear race, this. The GT, the Ford GT. I think it was a long time. I think they nerfed the Ford GT. I think the Audi's going to be the one to go. The Audi is. I think the Audi got the world record. Yeah, and it's going to have the best tyre wear. So I think the Audi is the strongest choice. Just take it steady on these first few laps. Oh yeah, bit of action ahead already. Back off, back off, back off. Maybe sneak this one around the outside. Okay. Sneak two around the outside maybe. Leave space. Oh yeah. How many positions do we get? I didn't even... That's hard to pay attention to. Somebody's already quit. God. Okay. Not a bad start, eh? Come on, 16 laps. Nailed him. Followed him. Kind of let off the brakes too early then. I don't think I broke late, I just let off the brakes too early. This is where the Beetle's going to struggle a bit. But we'll try it. I'm going to avoid. That slipstream is incredibly strong. I did well to avoid that, actually. To avoid hitting anyone. Only just had to slot it into that gap. That slipstream. I would think I'm going like 10 miles an hour faster. Dirty tyres. Got dirty tyres. Happens to the best of us. We're going to try and catch back up to Digger Deeks. I came in like a wrecking ball, but I managed to avoid them all. Dear Adler. Watch him catch me now. 4 tenths, almost 5 tenths coming out of that corner. And there's nothing I can do to defend this. Absolutely nothing. He'll fly past me. Yeah, he's got me. him have it. Pointless fighting. I would have hoped he'd like to try and catch up to the guys in front and maybe bump draft, but generally do have a bit more pace. But people have got their own race to run. Want to make up positions. It's fine, it's fair enough. I don't think this Beetle was the one. Early indications. Tyre wear should be a bit better than the Dodge. It's crazy how much time you can actually gain or lose if you decide to fight or bump draft. Don't even know whether the Beetle can overtake a Dodge Viper, even in the slipstream. I can't even bump him. That's how much faster that car is than us on the straights. And then we're just going to get slowed up in the corners. I wonder if Adler's got the pace to catch up to Digger Deeks, hopefully. Yeah, Taki, yeah. I just can't even bump him. Can now, eventually. Oh, God. That's why I was hoping I could lead. Try and hopefully send it. We get a long enough run coming into turn one. Please turn, Beetle. Please stop understeering. Right, okay, we got it. Whew. Why did I brake that much that early? Need to get Digger Deek slipstream to kind of try and defend against this Dodge.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you for subscribing, Ricky. Yeah, Le Mans was actually, I think it was well balanced at Le Mans. Oh my God, that was that. Yeah, I got a slightly better exit, 6/10. I hope that's enough. I'm slightly in the slip to Digger Deeks. This tyre wear isn't looking great. This is crazy how look at the Dodge Viper coming. I think the Dodge Viper might be the car to go for from the back. Okay. Oh, terrible bounce again. Saved it though, or just recovered it. Turn. Too fast? Well, we got the slip. How far's the car? What's the gap to the cars in front? Crazy how costly that. Turn one. Instead, I'm gonna have to use second here. Didn't want to use second. There, Potro. Right, Marty. Right, we are pulling away from Der Adler. It's pointless overtaking. We're going for an overtake here. He's gone. I think he let me go there. Thank you. Hopefully he bumps. I think Digger Deeks. I think he. I don't think he went deep on purpose there. I think he did go deep on purpose there. I'm kind of trusting him. I'm trusting him. Give me a bump here. Give me a bump. Give me a bump. Yes, Digger Deeks. Legend. So quick, I had to brake early. Get in my sleep, Digger. I will try to help you out. There's a lot of cars ahead that are in each other's slip. So we're going to lose a lot of time on the straights. And that wasn't a great first sector. Again, Ted. Right. I think I'm being too delicate with my braking inputs initially. Yeah, definitely not shaving off enough speed. I think from driving 27 hours last week, maybe I'm a bit nesh with the brake pedal. Yeah, there's a lot of cars together there though. There's a big group, so oh, Ugandan was on the softs and he did 6 laps. So that's good for us to learn from. 6 laps. So maybe we do 10 laps on the mediums and then the rest on the softs. We wanted a challenge using the Beetle. We're definitely getting one right now. Maybe it's the tyre wear as well. We are gaining a little bit slowly, but surely. Gained a big chunk there, they must have been fighting. Come on. They have decks. We're going to have different strengths and weaknesses with Sparks. He's in the Ford GT. That's it, you guys fight. Let me back into it. There we go. Gonna lose a bit out on the straights. There's a few people going in the pits early on mediums. I think they might struggle. I think they might struggle indicating on what Ugandan, where Ugandan has pitted, or P1. God damn it, this thing is crazy. What was that? Too much torque in the lower revs and too much steering angle. Gosh darn it, what was that, man? What in the... Need better throttle modulation and steering input. Yeah, I managed to save it. It just cost me a chunk of time. There's a bit of field spread here. And a few different strategies. That was absolutely awful. Absolutely awful, that. Too early on the brakes. I think Sparks is going in the pits too early. Just judging on what the leader did. I think a few people are making mistakes. Sparks' tyres won't be great. Yeah, being a little bit cautious on the way out this time. God. What's your predictions, guys? No, Uganda was on the 6th lap. He'd not completed. Damn it! That's tighter. Ugandan had not. He was on his 6th lap. That was a lot of understeer going in there. I think the Beetle, as much as I love it, it's pretty crap here at the moment. Mateus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. No, it was definitely the 6th lap, because I was completing. As he came out, it would have been his 7th lap. Oh God, that's dick drift. No, so yeah, Mateus, I've turned it off. It gets very annoying for everyone if it does like 1 at first and then, you know, 6 after that. So I've had to turn it off from nah, if I could do it so it just does it for the first one, that'd be fine. But it's doing it for like, you know, do it 6 times, which is a bit excessive for everybody. Right, did we make the right decision? Still trying to spin up in 2nd gear. On soft tyres. Oh. Still trying to slide there. Oh my God. It just does not feel very good for me right now, this Beetle. Let's see what happens. I think there's going to be some carnage towards the back end of this race. Thank you for the 198 likes, though. Lovely stuff. It's in the midsection that we should gain a little bit on sparks. He's obviously got the slip and he's got the car that has the top end speed. So, but through the middle section is where we need to make our gains. Accelerator. This Beetle, I would advise you don't use this Beetle. Yeah, it is really, yeah. Purple somehow. What the hell? How is that purple? That massive slide. It's very hard to counter the slipstream. The slipstream must be worth at least 5 to 8 tenths. I don't know, 4 to 8 tenths. But we've got a lap fresher tyres here. They're bump drafting. They know they're trying to get away. Come on, let's get a good lap done here. No, come on, save it. Wall. Yellow flag. What's this? Oh, we get one. We get a freebie. This Beetle is naff. I love it, but it is not the car to use at this circuit, I don't think. It's a penalty as well, because I had to... I could... Well... Yeah, if I would have tried steering to save that, it would have spun out. It's too volatile. Half a second's not too bad, though. We need to try a more competitive car if we're going from the back of the grid next race, because this is a bit of a shocker. Was Jim the Chef 2 for that was an absolute shocker. I think the tyres are going to last as well. Maybe I was wrong. The Porsche will probably have the best tyre wear here, actually, overall. Because it's rear-engined. The front tyres tried to wear the most at this circuit. We are gaining, even though they're bump drafting. But this half a second penalty, how much time is this going to cost us? Z4 Supra maybe, yeah. I don't think the Beetle's that bad, it's just that I'm not in the slip actually. That's probably half of the problem. Come on. The tyres are fine, aren't they? Well, I don't know why Ugandan pitted so incredibly early then if he's in the R8. Unless they get worse over the next couple of laps. Hey, Graham. Yes, Luke. Yes, Luke. I want to learn how to drift, do some drift content. So Fanatec are kind enough to send me this out. And I've just got it on the base at the moment. Am I the only one who's had a penalty all race? Feels like there's been nothing happening up front. Everyone's just been bumping and sitting in the slipstream by the looks of it. Is not great for me, little old me. I had to do some avoiding action on turn one. Gain 2 tenths on the infield. Better exit coming out. Starts going up now. Come on, start fighting, guys. You've got to start fighting. Come on. Another 2 tenths gained. He got maybe a slightly better exit. This is what makes this daily race a bit naff. It's so slipstream dominant. It is so slipstream dominant that it removes a lot of the racing out of it. This is why people aren't very happy when they see this with custom slipstream. Keep fighting, keep pushing, but just need a car with better top end speed, I think, next time. He's got a second penalty. Terrible, absolute. The worst corner, the worst left-hander. It's going to be all down to the final dash for the line. Even if you qualify well, it's not guaranteed. That's another terrible corner. 2 back-to-back corners. that were awful. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame we had that incident on turn 1 where we had to avoid everyone and then had no assistance with Slipstream. That really was a bit of a naff race from start to finish. Really poor. If we would have stayed in the slip, we could have maybe made some positions. Tyre wear wasn't the best either on lap 9, so interesting. That all came from having to avoid into turn 1 and then just not being in the slip. Daily B is more of a qualifying race. Yeah, like qualifying won't even be as important in this. It's just all it is a slipstream race. It's the nature of it. It can create good racing. It's just when you're not in that pocket of slipstream, you feel like a bit. It's just a bit disheartening. You're like, well, I'm gaining on the corners and then I'm losing it all on the straights. Like, how am I supposed to outdo this? Well, I think Daily B will be good. Luke, I don't know. I do like some elements of the wider rim. I feel like maybe I could be a little bit more precise, and maybe something like tyre wear, I might be able to minimise the steering input with a wider rim. So, but then I equally really like the GT3 kind of style of wheel. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts. The RCZ hasn't got the top end speed. I think going from the back, the Dodge Viper is the choice. Like, if you're in that slipstream, it's just, or the Suzuki, if you can drive the Suzuki VGT. Now, let's get in this race, if we can. What's leading on the leaderboards? Got now, man. The G7. McLaren, no. McLaren would be decent, actually. They haven't got bad tyre wear. Daily B is Bathurst. We're just about to do that. Daily A, I'm not sure whether I'm going to do Daily A. It is Autopolis, the short circuit in a Yaris. Bruce! If it's green and black, the snake is back. Yes, mate. Thank you. Oops. This is different after driving a Group 3 with soft tyres. There's some snakes in the chat for Bruce, please. I think they are sending me that out, actually. Is it third gear out here or second? That looks like second gear. I am going to get the Club Sport V3. Yeah, blue. A tiny bit of a warm-up and then we're straight into this race. Should be flat out in Group 4.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you for subscribing, Juan Palamo. Okay, lots. It doesn't handle like a Group 3 car. Only a 0.5 second penalty. Oh, this... I don't know. Okay. 650 quid on bed sheets. How did you do that?
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Lee. I'm really tempted to get to V3. Well, it's out soon. I mean, it's coming out to me soon. I'll let you know. what it's like, because I don't know, it's a bit wider. But I do normally catch the fuel map and the brake balance dial sometimes accidentally on that. That is one thing they've improved. That's stiffer and it's slightly wider. So I hope it's like got the benefits of what I feel in this wheel, but in the GT3. You prefer a bit of extra girth, Lee, dear? 233 likes. Thank you, everybody. Legends, the lot of you. Thank you, boys. Where is it? It's here.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Yes, Divine, that's true. Right, 5 laps. Good, a very good length of race. Exceedingly good length. Obviously, that is what Mrs. Snake said to me the first time we did the no pants dance. She said, "Do you know what, Sam? Exceedingly good length." I says, "Cheers, love. And prepare yourself." Bit too early for that, isn't it? Cool, Daddy. Yeah, I've not heard that before, but it's still good to have you here, mate. I'm still a little bit unsure of what we're doing, where we're braking, what gears we're using. Nice. Sanjay. Just let him know I'm not going for it. Bump. Oh dear. What? These Group 4 cars with hard tyres on. Get back off here, Spark. Seems to be struggling a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Lost quite a big chunk of time there. Wow, that +5 brake balance almost absolutely killed me there. I nearly lost the rear end. I got a little bit out of sequence just trying to make sure I didn't go into the back of Sparks. Traffic. Plenty of time though. Yeah, I'm trying to time this. Could do with getting in front of Sparks pretty quickly by the looks of it. This is me just trying to make sure I don't go to the back of him right now. Could do with a good exit here. They've got a good run, but the Atenza has got much better top end speed once it gets going. It looks like we're going to be stuck again through the mountain. Hopefully he warms up a bit. Oh wow, thank God. It's like he broke and then lifted off and then went deep. He broke quite early, then I think he lifted off. That was so strange. That was scary. Right. What happened there? There are a lot of British drivers actually at this race, aren't there? Oh my God, don't be a penalty. That was... We got away with that. What was that? Gran Turismo, you are really the worst penalty system I've ever seen in my life. What on earth was that? This game is just... It does really ruin it, doesn't it? It really does sap the fun out of racing when you get slapped with something like that. It really is one of the worst features that can drag a lot of fun out of competitive daily races. Yeah. We got 4.5 seconds as well. What was that for? Half a second maybe for that wall hit. But then what on earth was the 4 seconds for? Absolutely flabbergasted. When I got my force feedback, Phil, I don't think I like the club sport wheel for Group 4. Bosh, 4.5 seconds. Have some of that for Monty. Yeah. Let's see if we can catch up. Crazy. Just getting on the steer everywhere. Isn't it through? It's up to max power. Oh, to these pretty quickly, that's a surprise. I had my own sequence of going through there. Yeah, something must have happened. Why is there such a big gap? Sports might be just struggling a little bit. Maybe he's having some technical issues. Look what they're doing. I'll give him a bump there. I didn't mean to. That was a bit of net code, I think. Fortunately. Can't see anything. That bumper is massive, isn't it? What the hell? I just cut. That was so right in the way. I literally broke at the 150 rather than 80 because I just couldn't see anything. He was having some technical issues, was he? Look at the 150 there, because I couldn't see it. I should have changed my view. Oh, shit. And you can't see anything behind that Tenza. It's like the best form of defence, isn't it? Have a car with a big boot for somebody who uses bumper cam. Ah! Right, okay. Oh, Max! What's he doing? Is he going to drift here? Oh, what is that? He's doing it for the clips, isn't he? He's doing it for the content. We'll make a short out of that for you, Max. Don't you worry. pressing the short button going into a braking zone is not how you take corners very well. Look at him, what's he doing? Right, let's... Probably got to pay out a penalty. That was expected, yeah. Hey up, Nano. It's Flux's. If you join our Discord, I've done a post. It's Flux 89s. Exclamation mark Discord. Right, let's... the only thing we could do is see how much we could potentially extend the gap to Sparks or reduce the gap to Bolt. Bit of a pride lap. By the end of it, was it 2.1? Sparks are like 7.8? 7. Something like that. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Exit out of that. Pride. Well, we'll gain 8/10 of the car in front. Mind you, the car's changed actually. We've had a crash. Be up another 4-second penalty somehow for that. Sorry about that, this race being a bit boring with the penalty ruining it, guys. 260. Flies are liking. The likes are flying. Up a final form. Exit. Change gear. Does anybody else do that? Like you reach for a gear as you're braking into a corner and it doesn't change down? No worries, Nene Malaga. I think Sparks did get a penalty on the lap before, not that lap. So what do we do? I think they had an incident. Right. What do we do, gang? Do we go to Daily Race C? I'll show you Daily Race A. To be honest, I feel like it looks a little bit pants. It's a Yaris on the short course of Autopolis. I kind of feel like I want to test out some anti-meta cars for Daily Race C. Daily Race A, you sure? Daily Race A, I'll put it to a vote because it's a bit of a pedestrian race. Oops, that's a Q&A. We don't need Q&A on. See what the snake pits say. Four and a half. Let's have a look at how we picked up that 4.5 second penalty as well. Easily. Yeah, looks like it's 73%. I'm surprised people a lot this. I'm surprised people actually want to see Daily Race A. Just shows you like not everybody's interested in. So why did I get this 4.5 second penalty? Let's assess it. Was it round here? Was it lap 2? Yeah. So. I'm not sold on the CRZ. I am not sold on the CRZ. The RCZ. So, warned wall hit. And a glancing graze, I would call that half a second penalty. Even though I lost time, I'd be like, okay, take it on the chin. I shouldn't have hit the wall. But where is the 4-second penalty? It's not even a corner cut. Watch it again. Why was that a 4.5 second penalty? No wall hit there. No track limits exceed there. Wall hit here. Fair enough. Half second penalty. No. No. Bosh, have a bit of that. Looks like we're going to see. C from the back will create the best racing. Surely. We've got 12 minutes. So what cars have we got to choose from then? So, the RCZ that has been mentioned. And the PD, yeah. That is one of the worst ones I've seen. Like, to get a 4-second penalty as well. It's not like it was half a second. I think the 4C, I don't know whether that's classed as anti-meta. Morning, Malvin. Malvin Plown mow pants. I was mowing the lawn this weekend. Yeah, Z4, but it's not necessarily antimatter. I want something with a bit of top end. There's not a lot of people using the Supra. Is the Supra getting slept on? You got force of fate in a ghosted car. Did it actually... Did it register the contact as well, Luke? Supra's got the top end. It will have a bit of the handling. I think I'm going to go Supra first. More suitable pants.
Thank you for your patronage.
I did. Shorts I wore. ABS, a member for 12 months. He unlocks his 12-month badge. Morning, Sam. And everyone, hope you're all well. We are very well, my friend. Thank you for the 12 months, for the continued support. It's acceleration, we need not top end. It needs a bit of both, though, doesn't it? I think I'm going to try the Supra, and I think the RX Vision. And yes, we'll also try the RCZ. I think the RX Vision gets slept on. Let's try the Supra for now. Hey up, RV. Laurie, where was Laurie? Laurie, there. Oh no, it's time to get my DR back. Lost a ton last week. Well, actually, I'm thinking of doing a new series. You know, we did the Cobra Comeback Challenge. on Tuesdays, and I was thinking, well, we'll just continue that. But a few people asked, what are you going to do next now? It took us like 3 months to complete that. Maybe, you know, what I was thinking of doing is maybe doing a series of trying to get to 90k driver rating. My main account, I've used it too many times faffing around in the dailies, and it's tanked it a little bit. I'm down to like 77, 78,000, and I want to get that above. But maybe a series of trying to get to 90k. So I just don't know whether that will be boring with me going to the front. I'd be interested to hear your guys' feedback, actually. What do you think to that as a series, potentially? Every Tuesday. Tuesday. Hey, Smokey. I'll test it. I'll test it. Yeah, I'm not setting a qualifying lap. What I'm doing, you need to be stacked in races to get to. Won't happen. Even if you slowly grinded it, Luke, do you think? Right. I don't want to set up an impossible challenge. And you're right, Tuesday's in the day. Hey up, Stormtrooper. I think third gear should be right out there. Second, yeah, definitely second out of there. Maybe third out of here. That's right in between, actually. Need to slow that down, look way more. And I want to get... What was Daily B? Bathurst, we've just done it, Sleeto. 5 laps, Group 4 cars, racing hard tyres. Actually pretty good. I'll try and... You lose the other first. Get... Stormtrooper, I got a 4.5 second penalty on lap 1. Phantom penalty for some reason. We started at, I don't know where we started, but we didn't set a qualifying time. But yeah, Radian, I think, what did he finish P2? That was good for him. The meta in the race, I'd say, for here is going to be the R8. Chappie. Slow out. Nice. Oh no, what is that line? I've been bearing in mind that car in front is on soft tyres. Still getting that understeer. Is there a time trial event for this? Whoopsie daisy. Is there a time trial event for Deep Forest? I didn't even know that. I've not been doing any of the time trials. Morning, LA. Ole, 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 ole. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Come on, Supra. Luke, when are you racing? I could do. Why don't you get on? CE, what's CE? Circuit. Experience. I get you, yeah. Come on, Luke, I need some assistance. Where are you? Come on, let's follow those 4 rules and get ourselves some good results. Get on here. Stop being frigid. That's a little drift. 9:30, okay. I need you. Don't go too quick though. Don't move. If you mods, just remember once 9:30 comes, if Luke finishes in front of us in any of the races, immediate perma ban, okay? And that goes for the rest of you. If you jump in these daily races, if you besmirch the name of the fastest snake in the world by beating me, you permabanned. I have a very fragile ego. Done. Because it gives Mrs. Snake the ick as well. She's like, what place did you finish there? I'm like, oh, second. She's like, oh. Ugh. I thought you were meant to be giving it big licks. Fastest snake in the world. Second place. Babe, I started in last position. Get in the spare room. Disgust me. So not only are you destroying my ego, ruining my reputation, you're also cock blocking. Oh, please don't do that. Come on, I'm ready for this race. Come on. See what this Supra could do. Okay, so I'm going to practice. That's very cruel, Tyre My Shoe. Time out for Tyre My Shoe. Second or third, I don't know. You've got to be very early on the accelerator in third gear for that to work. And you got to. I've got to break before that. Change in. Divine! Sammy's in the doghouse with second place, yeah. In fact, the only time I am allowed to finish second is when we are doing the no pants dance. Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can I get a oh yeah? Is there any snake pitters in the chat that always make sure that they finish second? That's the only time they make sure they don't finish first. If that is the case, I need to see some oh yeahs in the chat. I will deploy mine verbally. Oh yeah? Nice, Eddie. Well done. I think Luke's busy. Luke's a busy man. He's coaching. I've actually. I'd be more than happy to do something like that with it, but I think Luke is busy coaching and whatnot and recording his own content. Oh, yeah, that's the one time you don't want to be the fastest snake in the world. No, I'm purple. I'm almost purple. After. Right, okay. Who have we got? We've got Prime Minister leading the charge. Norman Power. Simpler had a good race, last race. Please don't crash me. I think we could do something here. We've got Meta at the front. There's still a good mixture of cars. So I like the way that Sad Tomato uses a Suzuki. He often gives that a shot. Hopefully we can work with Cipolla. Hey, Pride One. Need a drink. Predictions for this one, gang. I've got to remember to brake early in that slipstream, haven't I? Max Power 2. What car was he in? The Porsche? Get him. Get him. Prime Minister.
Get your fat ass back here.
Cute. P3 device says, morning, Bauer. Mitchell? Is it Mitchell? Bauer, I read that as like Bauer Mitchell. Victor Brian with Norman. It could, in a race where you need to work together, if we end up wanting to overtake Norman and he doesn't, or like, yeah, we'll have to, he often doesn't like bump drafted, so we'll have to get strategic, perhaps. Hey, Rachel. 26 P5 P3. Right, let's go. Oh God, what is that? What is that? Thank you, Max Power. That was absolutely terrible. I should have been in third. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm all out of line, all out of sync here. In the race, it's second. Feels as if we could be in between gears there too. I think Cipolla will go for this. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Better to hang back, perhaps, and pick something off. Oh my God, yeah, he broke early, but he lifted off. Avoid Max. What is happening? Pinball physics. Where is it? Flipping heck. I had to stamp on the brakes mid-corner because everybody stopped. One. No! No, 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 no! Come on, give me a bump. Yes, we've gone through. Norman Power! Oh, did Max get through? I'm trying to help Max. What was that? Go a hell of a lot faster through there. I really got. Oh yeah, he's already fighting straight away. This is gonna be. This is bad news. Having a very aggressive driver behind us who probably didn't like the fact I overtook him there. We could have done with like trying to pull away in the midsection, but Sergio was very, very slow through that right-hander through the tunnel. If he wants to go for this, I'll let him go for it. I'll just go for a better exit. It was terrible. Wow, a bump draft! Unbelievable! He's trying to bide his time before he goes for the overtake. Sergio, I've got to use this slip. Bit of contact, unfortunately. Go on, Max. Yes. Good defence there, and we managed to help Max through. Turn. It's got to be third gear out of there. It's got to be third gear. Oh, I think that was No, I don't know whether that was. I think Max just outbroke himself. That's a shame. That's a big shame. It was almost like he got hit from behind. Why have I got front damage? Did I hit somebody in the front? Oh, look at this. All from one smash. I lose 3 positions. God damn it, make all that progress. That's what's going to happen in this race. You didn't outbrake yourself. Did you get hit? I thought that's what had happened. It looked like you got hit. Who hit you? Oh, controversy. I think Normal Power was behind. Was he being naughty buggers? Was he being naughty buggers? He didn't like the fact that we'd come around him. I wonder what that was. Anybody look back on the replay? On the stream and tell us what happened there? I know there's going to be a lot of that in this race. A lot of frustrated racers. Got awful again. Felt like the first show. But they waited till. Oh right, okay. So whoever, Sipler, he's got in the pits actually. He's just parked it. Right, okay, fair enough. Max power typing. It's very hard to compete against these meta cars. The reason why people are using these. We were making good progress, but one incident like that, going through all the traffic again, just makes the difference between being able to get a potential podium, I believe. Like 9 seconds away from the leader. I think we were like 5 before. Yeah, he's gone in the pits. Not he obviously did do it on purpose, but look at the pain and misery it's caused us. How much time we've lost. Oh, come on. Well, the leaders were on offs. That gives us a bit more hope.
You're joking. Not another one?
You're joking. Thank you for subscribing, Darren. The Dodge Viper is the worst car to be behind because it's the slowest in the mid-sector and then it is the fastest. Whoa, I thought he was going into my line then. I thought I was going to hit him. Maybe overreacted there. The fastest on the straight, so you can't actually get an overtake done. Yeah, see, I'm getting held up so much. There's nothing he can really do. Again. Even in this Supra, I think Luke's right. You need a car with acceleration. Oh, not again, not again. I'm literally getting held to a complete standstill on every apex. I suppose we gained a position. Audi for the win. Audi is the meta. Audi is absolutely, utterly, like, it is, yeah, it's got the pace over a lap of the Dodge, at least. But then it's got much superior tyre wear. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. I need to get past Der Adler so I can open the taps up a little bit more. Right here, I'm just holding back. But I don't know how I'm going to overtake. It's just acceleration is crazy out of these sectors. I get a better run, but then it's pointless me overtaking before this hairpin, even though I get a better run. He started, I can pull it away. I get a better run, but he'll just fly past me on the straights. We're a little bit closer. Might have half a chance. Sergio cut us up quite a bit there, but look at it go. Look at it go. I just need to get past here. If I don't get past here, I am absolutely screwed in terms of making progress. And I can't. I am just nowhere near. Yeah, just another lap. This is tough. This is why the Dodge is a good choice. Good go. How am I going to do this? I don't know how on earth it's even possible at the moment to make an overtake. The power of this Dodge Viper. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe the snake needs to go in the Viper. Oh dear. I don't want to go for that inside line because he'll just. He's got to do me here. If I get into the slip, it's another. I'm not going to catch him. And this Audi, I'm getting put under a lot of pressure by this Audi because I cannot, go my normal pace. Oh, nice bump draft. Go, 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 go. I've got to do it now. I've got to do it now. Go. Yes, finally. Sergio's through as well. Right, that was one of the toughest overtakes I've had to do it. It was thanks to the Audi that we actually got it done. This is why you need a playing partner to help you through. No. Right, we need to try and recover lots of laps. Struggling. But only 3.2 to the next group of cars. Come on, Sergio. We did a full send. We did do a full send. Penalty in front. And this is Bauer Mitchell. Right, we do one more lap. And then we go in the pits. Need a good lap here. You shake it and then shake and bake. very good out of that corner of the Supra. Very late on the acceleration. Wow. Really bad. I need to get better at driving in accordance to the tyre wear. There are some good... Sorry, Sergio. Sorry, Sergio. Is everybody going in the pits? Yeah, we've got to go in the pits. That R8 will have better tyre wear. I'm going to find a one. I don't know if I should get the DD Pro or the DD Plus. It depends on your funds, user. I would love to have the DD Plus. I've got the DD Pro, and you can get 5% off with the code SNAKE. The Pro is a really amazing quality. You know, it's still an extremely premium wheel just because... Oh, what happened there between those two? What happened there? Behind us. Yeah, I'm going too fast. Can we catch up? Such a shame we had that punt. It wasn't a purposeful punt, well, that incident. They're working together now, Mitchell and Norman. Yeah. I can't combat, especially not being in the meta. I don't know if I'm fast enough to combat the slipstream. It's crazy how much time you lose. Especially with corners like that. What the hell was that entry? Come on. Don't be a penalty. That was a bit too much of an aggressive cut. Oh, that was not the best sector. That was only half of a tenth faster than what we have been doing on mediums. Still gained 2 or 3 tenths to Mitchell. We're probably going to lose it all on this straight again. Sonoma Raceway, where's that? I'm going to have to do something monumental to have any chance of catching these guys up. I don't know whether that's a first or second gear corner. We're really making this difficult for ourselves, aren't we? Cars we're using. I think I might have to jump in the Dodge. We're going from the bike. We're going to have to jump in the Dodge. It's just impossible to counter this slipstream on this track. Bad bounce there. Please roll. just on a half decent lap together, then I messed that exit up. There are quite a few bundles, yeah. Even if they get a penalty, they'll. I can see there's a penalty up ahead. Even if they get that penalty, they more than make that difference up with just one lap of slipstream. What do you reckon, guys? Go Viper next, because it's a slipstream fest, isn't it? Definitely use. Okay. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. Viper it is then, and then we can become the nuisance that no one can overtake, and then... I did like the R8 though, didn't I? I did like... Well, going from the back, I think the Viper's got to be better, isn't it? Something happened there. We're going to...
You're joking. Not another one?
Hi, Youngwoo. Thank you for subscribing. The R8's the best car on this track in the race. The R8 is the best car on this track. I'll try my best over these last couple of laps, but we need some incidents, unfortunately. We need somebody else to get punctured off like we did at hairpin and let us get some slipstream. No, too fast. Save it. Cut. Watching that delta, and the same thing's happening lap after lap. Midsection down, straights up. Yeah, user, we have been going from the back and we have been asking people, but in this particular race, we're gonna have, like, I think it's hard to kind of get across how strong the slipstream is in this race. So we've been trying to use like different cars, but I want a chance of being able to compete. It makes the racing very boring to watch, not being able to get alongside anybody because of the slipstream. So I'll go from the back to make it entertaining, but I also need to use a car where you've got a chance of fighting back against this custom slipstream in this race. So it'll create much more entertaining races by using the Dodge Viper, hopefully. Proof will be in the pudding the next race. Because all that up there, we've been taken out of the equation with a punt, and then we've just had no chance of catching back up in this car. The Dodge might have just had half a chance. I want some racing where I can actually fight against people. Need some acceleration, and I think we'll go in the Dodge next. Create some better battling. rather than watching the Delta. It's like a time trial session. Not good. Not good. I think, we could have been up there if we didn't... If me and Max could have continued to work together, well, I think we would have been in the mixer. I want to have a look at the replay, to be honest. What happened there? No, dastardly. Mate, if you want to try racing in top split, like, and trying to fight against custom slip, we've got to go with something where we can have a good race and not just do time trial. So it makes sense exactly. Snake in the Viper, Viper's a snake. I'm a snake. Let me have a look at what happened here. I know it wasn't on purpose, but this is what. The RCZ, see, if you qualify at the front, if you set a qualifying lap, if you're not going from the back, there's lots of cars that are viable. The RCZ could be good, but the meta is, I think, the Dodge Viper and the Audi R8. Yeah, I need to go for a wee and enter this race, but I do also want to see what happened here. Where did we get hit? So Max actually had half a second. Didn't say that half a second. Dippler's here, let's see. He's trying to avoid. Hits Max, Max hits me. Why did I get front damage? Do I get hit into Sergio? Yes. I was punted so hard. And then there was two other cars that, because I had the damage, these cars, by the end of the straight, will pass me. So I went from... I lost 3 places. And you need that slip so bad. No worries, Miss Sippler. I know you didn't do it on purpose, mate. You went in the pits. Maybe in 30 minutes, babe. I'm going to quickly nip for a wee. Thank you, Mrs. Snake in the chat. Very warm again in here. Nowhere near as warm as when we did the 27-hour endurance race for charity. Well, hot enough. Hello, I've got medium tyres on. Oh, I need to buy the softs. I'll be back in a second, guys. Quick. And we got. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Okay, we've got some faster guys at the front now, but with a custom slip, that doesn't really mean that much. Luke's here. What's he? And he's in the Ford GT. A wheel never really makes a huge difference. The wheel itself, the rim, it's all down to personal preference. I do prefer the feel of a GT3 wheel. It's more, the biggest thing that makes a difference is the pedals, to be honest. Come on then. Starting in P9, not a lot of qualifying. Medium's on. Got to get used to this Dodge. Haven't done a lot, any racing really in it. There's been a firmware update. Before the update, there was instruction to turn the force feedback down to 75%, Mutzig. But now there's a bit of a stick drift issue on the wheel. So I'm sure they'll patch it soon. The wheel itself is fine, force feedback and everything, but you know, there's a bit of a stick drift thing now I wasn't aware of. Did I get pushed wide there? That might have given me a penalty, that. No, I think it registered the contact. Didn't expect to make that position there, but that was good. Good save! Max powers through as well. Flipping heck, I can understand why everybody was going so much slower in this car now. Oh my god, turn! Sorry, Max. And then look at it on the straight, it's crazy. Oh, what's that? Going down the inside. I had to take evasive manoeuvre for that nosedive of Norman's. Really evasive manoeuvres then, completely ruined my exit. Hope he's not going to go for it. He will undoubtedly go for this. I will have to cover off the inside. Yeah, we get a nose in front. Massive nosedive, letting these guys get away in front. You got it stopped though. Turn. Fourth gear out of there. Need to slow this car down a lot earlier. Still learning it a bit. I hope he doesn't go for a massive nosedive again. Got quite a bit better exit. Norman. Square it off, get it done. Well, that was a nice move, that. Go deep, V it off. As long as you get the outside line, you get the better exit on the way out. Right. The Suzuki and the slip's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Yes, mate, still using wind settings. Nearly big. Suzuki's ridiculous in the slipstream. Look, I'm not really gaining. Oh no 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 no! Please save it! Please save it! Please save it! Sorry, Batman. Sad tomato. Sorry. Sorry. Really bad. That cost us a big chunk of time, didn't it? Sorry, mate. The understeer is crazy on power. Come on, sad tomato. Do we have a little sneaky peek? Not driving bad, but I feel like I can maybe go a little bit faster. Stupid wall hit. Come on. Oh my god. Again with a crazy amount of understeer. Something happened to sad tomato then. I don't want to go for this here. I'd rather go for it down the home straight. Pocket on the apex. There we go, I think. Good. Two have gone, haven't they? That wasn't the best of exits. Calster, how we doing, mate? We'll have a go at taking the lead here. Oh, that's good for us. I think I'm going to have a go at this. Okay. Not very good there. Come on. They'll both be on softs. Viper is meta. At the back of the grid, it's definitely meta. I think Baglioni's on the mediums. I think Raptor, please work together. I'm not. It won't work. It will. He'll go for it. Yeah. Sensible that. Because there's a gap forming. Oh my God, that bump draft was huge. It must be going so quickly. Too busy looking in my rearview mirror there. So, tires are getting. Had to move there. I think he missed his braking spot a bit. Yeah, I saw him. I think he flashed me to let him know that he was going deep. So I tried to move because I thought he might have bumped me. If you rewind that, I think you'll see his headlights came on. Let's go. I don't know if I can catch Baglioni, but he's looking decent. First race in the Viper. Odium potentially. P2 potentially. E1 unlikely. No, Ted. Oh, wow, it's such a dog. Such a dog at this point. Max power. Best comment. Best comment. Got to do one more lap. Yeah. We're somehow pulling away. Look at the thing is that I'm pretty sure this is all the car. Compare the last two races to this. I've gained a little bit here. Don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty. Turn it, turn it, turn it. It's faster through there, so I'm doing something wrong. Right, let's get on the softies. I'm doing something very, very slowly through those last couple of corners. Yeah, creatine is probably the number one. But just basically getting the right macronutrients. I've actually got a protein shake I'm waiting to have. That's terrible. Got better exit. Okay, we're bridging a gap. We've just got Bilson now. See what the gap is to Bilson. He's doing another lap. Is the Dodge okay doing this amount of laps? He probably knows he can spare a lap and there's no point risking it. He'll have much fresher tyres at the end. Yeah, Jim. But I mean, what I mean is I couldn't do that before in the other cars. Oh, God. Whoa! I think he kind of turned in a bit early there. Just let it go. Let it go. A bit of time lost, but it was unfortunate for Sparks. A bit late. Right. Wilson, 4.4 seconds away. It's so unfortunate we got snarled up in that turn one. That's cost us a lot of time. So it means that the car that pitted a lap later, we won't have pulled away at all, I don't believe, thanks to that, which is really unfortunate. That could be significant, although I think he's come behind quite a lot of traffic. Yeah. 3.3. Oh, no, he's in the slip of P1. He's got the slipstream of P1. That might. Oh God. Okay, we'll keep pushing P2. I think we might be able to do this, but a couple of things that haven't gone our way. Maglione will pull away from him pretty sharpish, and he'll no longer have that slip off. You can see it. You can see it. Ooh. Predictions, gang. Predicciones. Oh, surprised at that. And that's really bad. Try and get some back on a good exit. That was a little bit deep. A little bit, what's the word? Optimistic with my braking point. On Bilson, make a mistake. You swine. He's no longer got the slip now. Right, okay. Bilson is on mediums. But my tyres will die towards the end, and maybe it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting battle between me and Bilson. Come here. What car's he in? At the Ford GT? Jack and John. Wow. Didn't feel like that was so much slower than what it was. That did though. My tyres are fading now. That was really bad. Yeah, I think if we wouldn't have had that fighting out of turn one at the pits, we probably would have been in the slip. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. That's too late on the braking point. Come on. Give me that slip. Give me that slipstream. I need it less than 1.6. This was pulled away from the rest of them. I think a lot of people have quit this race, actually, looking at the field. Right. Okay. Come on. This is still tough. Tyres aren't that bad. Say we're coming on to the last lap. I think 10 laps was right. Go! Come here, Bilson!
Get your fat
You're
ass back
joking.
here.
Not another one?
Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Something, Mr. Savonic. Come on! Brake early, cross for the slip. Come on! Tyres are screaming at this point. Oh, he's come out slow there. No! Oh, nearly. That front right is really in not good shape. Come on. Come on. I need to get a good exit. I've not got it. I've not got it. I absolutely messed that up. I might have half a chance. With the acceleration of this Dodge, that was the worst hairpin I've taken. Come on, go, 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 go. Worst hairpin I've taken probably all race. GG to Bilton. That's a shame I massively messed that up. Oh, that was the worst exit I've had all race, I think, of that hairpin, but really good battle towards the end. I was fapping around too much, lifting off the brake, and I just didn't get it rotated. Really good race from the back. The Viper. I think the Viper is what we've got to stick with. There's only 12 people. Where's Digger Dukes? P13. So somebody. Oh, right. You must have put parts in the pits. Thank you, guys. If you did enjoy that one, you don't mind tickling the like button. We're on 354. I didn't even see we've gone past 300. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
GG to Bilson. Told you, just that turn one incident with all the traffic that tried to undercut us was probably the difference. We'll have a look at the replay. I enjoyed it though. I did enjoy it. P3 from the back is not a bad result, is it? I don't know whether I'm doing the Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow. We'll see. Because I was thinking of doing another challenge of grinding DR, but I don't know whether I'll be able to get to my target on Tuesdays because the lobbies won't be busy enough. I want to go to where I came out of the pits. So everybody else had come undercut. Just want to check. I think I helped. Yeah, I'm holding my line. I think Sparks maybe thought he was in front. Obviously nothing dirty intended. I don't think he realised that I was alongside him. So he turns in. And that contact just kind of makes it all a little bit messy now. I've got a slow exit, he's got a slow exit. We've got max power behind, side by side. I think Sparks, yeah, lets it go. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! That was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? FMJ now. But that was probably the difference in being able to catch up a little bit earlier to Bilson. Yeah, at that point, we probably had very similar grip. Let's get into the next one. Still good racing. Hey up, Scaven. Give me some of them credits. Do you know what? I happily gift credits because I don't really feel like I have the need for them. I don't try and earn them. I've just ended up building up a bank balance from playing the game. What time is it? 10 o'clock. We go again. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I think he didn't realise I was on the inside. Easily done. Just unfortunate he got caught up in that kind of bottleneck. Once there's an incident and it was like an angry swarm. A swarm of angry bees in Group 3 form, all wanting to frantically make their position, especially when you've done the undercut and you know you're going to have a tired disadvantage. You want to be in front. We did pretty well there. Luke's back in. Luke's gone in the Viper now. To get a little, if I really wanted to, you know what I'd do if I was trying to do well in the daily races. Here's my advice. +5 for this car. It's all about saving the tyres and getting rotation. Spend a bit of time watching the fastest replay and learning how the car drives, so then you can get the most out of it. there's a couple of corners where I'm not sure whether I'm doing the right thing. If I was playing on my own, I'd go to time trial and be like, right, okay, let's figure this out so then I could take it to the race. Okay, let's go again. Let's see if we can get, how many we like? 32 likes in one race. That's a bit of a much. That's an ask. Would it be great if we get 400 likes by the end of the race? That would be terrific. Terrific. Got to earn it then. Citroen. Simple. Having a look already. Try my luck here. Might regret this. Just let it go. I thought he'd let it go. Obviously not. Still side by sides. I thought he'd let that go. Why did he let off the accelerator and then fight for it? Okay, whoopsie daisy. Kind of backing off there for his cars. Don't trust this Supra. I haven't got any slip. All those cars were there then. And then... Come on. Come on, acceleration. We got it. We're trying to get the slip here. Watch them all move now. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Right, never mind. Oh, this car's sending it down the inside. Block my cutback off. Anything that could go wrong right now, I'm going to let him go. Everything that could cost us time is kind of happening in these first two laps. A second penalty. But it's a long race. It's a long race. I was aiming to cut back on Jay-Z there, and JV poked his nose in. Yeah, these guys are they're just going very, very slowly. Thank you, Max. Max could have overtook me there. Okay, are we losing the slip to these guys? Not yet, not yet. Thank you, babe. Oh, why did he move off the racing line? Norman, why was he swerving all over? Please, just stay on your line. I can't believe these laps at the moment. Tried to move down the inside and he just changed the... Woosa. Oh, Max, no, save it, save it, save it, save it. Oh, no. Right, we are the prospect of getting podium is slipping through our hands with a multitude of incidentes. These aren't top lobbies. Top lobbies are like Monday night and a popular daily. These aren't top lobbies. There's a huge difference. Like if you got like top split, like on Nations Cup is top lobbies. These are a long way off top lobbies. That's why we're going from the back. If it was a top lobby, we'd probably be fighting for wins going for qualifying. I know a lot of people say like, oh, it's top split racing when they have an A+ lobby, but no, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Pick a line. I was going down the middle. This is why we're getting all these incidences, because the awareness is not there. Norman, what are you doing, mate? See what I mean? What is he doing? Norman, are you... He's showing his colours, isn't he, now? Hits me into that braking zone, carries on. Tried to have a go at me the other week for being a dirty driver. That is why they call him Naughty Norman, folks. Exhibit A, unless he gives this position back on the straight and apologises. No. Naughty Norman, there you go, folks. Atrocious. The nerve he had to try and have a go at me the other week. I wonder how he'll try and justify that one. A bit of a difference from the last race, eh, going... We even give him a bump draft down the straight, so I don't know why he'd still be out to get me. We've helped him out in this race, if anything. Good racing. Side by side. Very good racing. Thank you, dear Adler. We're still going side by side. Very, very nice racing. That's what we like to see. Thank you, dear Adler. See, it can happen. Well, people are respectful. I can't believe Norman's just done that. I'm still a little bit like flabbergasted by what even happened there. Has he hit somebody else now? Looks like it. Looks like, unless JV Alpine. Oh wait, this isn't this. This is not Norman Power. This is his. Sorry, right. I have to take this back. I have to take this back. That's his. That's somebody who's trolling him. Yeah, sorry. I've just realised that's not Norman Power. That's Portman Nauer. Somebody who's masquerading as Norman Power. So I have to take that back. Oh dear, oh dear. I wanted to bump draft you to get you in front, like, so I could slot in with you. Not that you go narrow, I don't want to go side by side. Oof. Hopefully, see what we can recover out of this. Why does he masquerade as? Good save. It just throws me out. Oh dear. Throws me out of sync. Being behind it. I'm not going to bump him, that's too close. Oh, that car's missed his braking point. You're just constantly watching your mirrors for where everybody's making mistakes. There was a guy coming up too hot into the entry of that corner. The guy I was following was going deep. I'm having to like change the line constantly. of like where everybody's off track. That might be a penalty. It continued to understeer, and I thought it would turn in. All right, but we've got dirty tyres, so I'm really struggling through here. Here's a tank, this Dodge through the middle section. User, it depends. I'll show you like a technique that I use. It depends. If there's more than one car, if there's a train of cars, and you've been sat in that slip for a long period of time, you know, it can make a big difference. So it depends on how long you've been in that slip, how many cars are in front of you. But there's no like given formula. You know, if you've been in the slipstream for this long, you should need to brake 3 meters earlier. Oh yeah, Luke's maybe been getting caught up. I've got dirty tires. I was too busy looking at, you know. It's not been a good example of racing in the EU yet. So thus far. A hop, skip and a jump over them curbs is not what you want. Come on, get the traction down. Might be a penalty. I'm wrestling with this tank now. This is the worst part of the stint. Towards the end of the stint, the tyres in Strugglesville. I'll show you when I can. I need to be close enough in the slip. There's not been an appropriate time to show you. Might be able to here. And eventually catch these guys up. It's hard to catch up towards the end of the stint when your tyres are knackered. Flipping heck, he's going in the pits early. You could probably do that in the Porsche. Now I'm not quite close enough, but what I would normally do, my normal braking point, I'll brake a bit earlier, but brake less, for like 50%, and then add more brakes as you get closer. It just helps to time, like, how to slow the car down. That's how I do it. When I'm following closely, I'll just start braking a little bit earlier, but not quite at 100%, and then as I close the gap up to the car that I'm following, start increasing the braking. Just like always play it on the safe side. Should be able to get past Jacko. People, I wish they'd so early on the brakes from the Supra. Need to get in front of him. Right, okay. Get fully in front. Hit the normal racing line, I think. No. That's a shame. Right. Super does pick up, but it's late, isn't it? Ooh. Quite stressful, these races. Hey, Robin. No, I had to ease off the brakes. He was going to hit me then. Baglioni, he's the leader. He's the leader. I don't really want to be in his way. Hopefully there's just enough of a gap. I have to get out of his way. I'm going in the pits this lap. The slipstream that I'm giving him now should help him, should counter it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Baglioni, these... caused me to get a penalty. That's quite frustrating because he's on softs. There. He just gave me a nudge there because he could carry so much speed through there. He just gave me a nudge. Got a penalty. He's on mediums. Did he start on softs? Well, he's on fresh mediums there. Either way, I got a nudge. Got a little tap. I believe I managed to keep that. Oh, that's not a penalty. Oh. Didn't he? He started at the front. He's already pitted though, Kelster, hasn't he? What I mean is he's got on fresh soft mediums. Jay-Z the nudge first. He should be able to get past this Audi, and we should be able to get past him. I wish they'd pick their racing line and stick to it. He's gone deep all day, gone deep. Just left him the room. He's feeding him the slip. Got that done, well done. But unfortunately, yeah, that half a second penalty brought us right back to square one. Lots of battling, lots of fighting, isn't there? Here, Clan McLeod. I know I'm so much faster than this Jay-Z guy. He just keeps getting the slip. I need to get around him, make something stick. Be enough. Follow Jacko for one lap. I'll be able to decent middle sector. It's very avoiding action again. Just got it. Keep on having to avoid cars. I need some clean air desperately. Audi goes very fast through there. Come on. Never leaves space. He's just always moving his car left and right. Car behind ended up bump drafting him. I don't know. I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's just like on controller or something. Oh, I've just had a hit from behind. What are these guys doing? Let me go. This is highly disappointing, the standards of what we're seeing here. Very disappointing. I want to give you a nudge, Luke. Go, go, go. Luke, we need to get away from these guys. They can't be trusted. We just pushed him. What's happened there? Oh my God. Me and Luke getting involved in these guys just being plebs. He pushed him off the track there, Jacko Senna. What are we seeing? What is this? Is this not the worst standards of daily racing you've ever seen? Why is he doing that? Jacko pushed him at the hairpin. I have this. Do you know what? This daily always brings the worst out in drivers. This is what custom slipstream does. Yes, Calsty, exactly, yeah. I'd be interested to know what Luke has to say about that. We'll try and watch the replay. Average point, yes, constantly, yeah. Should we avenge Luke? We're trying to avenge Luke. That was pretty bad, because he ended up taking him out. What should we do, gang? Do we be the bigger man, or do we exact some vigilante justice for, what was his name, Jacko Senna? Marcus? I mean, this race has been a catastrophe otherwise, because everybody's just moving around everywhere and bumping into everyone. Dave Adler was good. We had a good side-by-side. He's doing it again, though. Senna, I think he's just running people off the track. Right, come on, let's get him. Let's get him. We're not letting this slide, isn't it? Gang, let me through, because I'll deal with this. Just let me deal with this. I've got this, don't you worry. Witness me, a bit of Mad Max. I want to do this in the right way. If I can run him off wide without giving me a massive penalty, that would be more satisfying, but I'm willing to sacrifice my race for the greater good. However, my tyre wear is incredibly poor right now. Oh, sorry, mate. Is it a penalty? Yeah, I deserved that. But we got him. We got him. And Dare Adler goes through. Don't take anybody else out! Don't take anybody else out, Sam! No! I need to back out. Jay-Z, go. He's got half a second penalty. He's still going to be in front of Jay-Z. He's still not got... Dear Adler's got to get it at least. Jacko Senna. Let's give him another one for good measure, if we can. He's got 1 second penalty now. That's brilliant. I know I should be doing it. I know I should be doing it, but he's taken like 3 or 4 people out in front of us. Silly! We finished in front of him and all. Oh, Ali said, how we doing? I shouldn't be doing it, but you know, he wiped out Luke, he wiped out about 2 or 3 other people in front of us. We weren't letting him get away with it. Jacko. Sorry, buddy, but that was you brought that on yourself. I can't believe we got a 3-second penalty and we still ended up in front of him. Shouldn't do it, but I think he was justified in that circumstance. He no longer go for a gap, yeah. Ash Smith, thank you for the $5 Australian. Oh God, we might have lost a lot of SR on that one. I lost a lot of SR on that one. But I think it was worth it. We didn't lose any SR. Let's have a look at the replay now. Let's. Oh, I don't think it saved it. I don't think it saved it. We'll go see. Oh my God! How? Episode for junkies. Win game. Yeah, that. That was brilliant. Will this play? Probably not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Crash the game. When it does that, it doesn't save. Need to hurry up and get back in and enter the next race. Yeah. From one extreme to the other. I want to hear Luke's. I don't know if Luke's still here. I want to hear his perspective because I wanted to see exactly what happened to Luke because I think that's what started it. Luke's done for the day. 2 races, I'm off. I'm going to get it in the neck for that, aren't I? In the next race. This is just going to make all the rest of these daily races extremely temperamental. Do you think he'll be in the next one? I've not ended that poll, have I? Oh, dear. Getting a bit hungry now. Hey, Posman. 1 minute. After a good week of resets, yeah. Banana flavour with banana colour. Almost like I planned it. We nearly got 400 likes before the end of that race. Thank you for the 396. 4 more. If I give it a little tickle, sometimes when I finger the likes, it works. So, is it working? No, maybe. Sometimes there's a delay.
Joking. Not another one?
Who's that? Thank you for subscribing. I think it said Mark. Yeah, it's like we're a bit different. We're not like most other content creators. We're not trying. It's what I do. It's what I do if I'm playing the game. So I don't want to, I only do it if it's justified. I believe. And I believe that was justified. We're a little bit of a different vibe to just about every other YouTube channel actually that I see. They do them, I'll do me. And that's not casting any shade. It's a bit laddier. Flipping it, they're like shot up then. I told you fingering it works, thank you. Do I watch the World Cup? I'll be honest. I haven't. I know it's like unheard of for like somebody from England to not be into football. I can't get interested in it. I don't follow any of it. I haven't been. Hey up, Doc. How are we doing? I didn't check with Jacko Senna was in the race. Was Jacko Senna in the race? Lads. Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can we get the daily race has crashed? I think this has crashed. Oh, we're okay. And Jacko Senna is not here. Brilliant. Stayed up for football on Saturday. I was out for my mate's 40th actually, Saturday down in Sheffield at Lost and Found. We just went for a meal, and everybody left at like the meal was like 6:30, and we left at 9:30. I think the kickoff was at 10. Everybody's leaving to watch the match. Me and Mrs. Snake were leaving to get in bed. Is PA? Is he? I didn't. Oh no! Here we go then. It's not, is it? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, Sipler, you're in with us. Oh, yeah, he's here, isn't he? Oh dear, Crayon, where are you? Wherefore art thou, Crayon? Trying to be very smooth, not hit anyone. Oh, Crayon! Maybe I should have gone for it there. Oh wow. I think Crayon let people go there. I think the meta... It's got to be the R8 in the race, I think. And staying couches slip. Okay, let's go. No. This is an awful line. Get it back on track, right, okay. Ooh, couch. Steady now. Steady, old bean. Turn in. Come on. Dropped Rory pretty quick. That's a nice having a bit of breathing space behind us. You think the Viper's still with the slip, do you think? Z4? Maybe we should try different cars. I've only had a podium up to now from the back, so I kind of wanted to give myself the best chance. Well, maybe is the tyre wear better on the Z4 than the... It's very scary sometimes. Let's get the power down. Just got a better run. If I would have bumped Couch there. Oh, I really wanted him to take that well so I could use his slip. Unfortunately, that did not happen. If I can get the slip here. Just wanted him to take that one corner well. Okay, we got it done though. We got it done. We got it done. Oh, good. Thank you. You left me room. Right. Okay. Lock in now. Come here. Who's there? And probably below average on tyres. I don't know if it's worse than the Viper. Oh, right, okay. Really? Is that a penalty? I'm trying so hard not to lose this slip, as I know it's so difficult to counter how powerful this slipstream is. I didn't get a penalty. Well, this is bad news, this. Yeah, somebody make a mistake. Somebody make a mistake. Chaco Senna! Oh no! Here we go. Oh, no, I'm a bit scared. Go. Just drop it on, okay. Stop. I was late. Okay. We're gaining to the cars in front and we're leaving the cars behind. That. Oh, who was that? Chaco Senna, who's on the softies. Beautiful. Early pit stop as well. Should be a better exit. Yeah. Citroen looks pretty good in the middle sector. And it's got good acceleration, hasn't it? I wonder whether that's a decent option. Five lap stops. Interesting strategy. Done it again. What am I doing here? What on earth am I doing here? Yeah, Ali said GT. We last race we had some big incidents. We gave him what for? Form an hour. Again, he took us out, didn't he, in the last races? We just kept on driving, so it could be sketchy around him too. We'll see. Not great. Still got a bit of slip. I think 10 laps is the right thing to do. Might brake a bit earlier here now, Sam. It's better. So hard to get it to turn and slow down there. Ruined that, totally ruined. What the hell is those last two corners? I was just making a bit of ground then, and then I just didn't quite slow it down enough for those two. Lock in, as Calster would say. Let's lock in, come on. This is where I'm going to be at my weakest. Could have done with that slip. Last couple of laps, when the tyre wear's at its worst. Lock in. Done this every time I press that throttle at first. Come on. No, that front right is horrible at this point of the race. Velasa, hey buddy. I was wearing the Brazilian jetted. Come on. I am struggling to get this car rotated and to do what I want it to do in these left-handers on these last couple of laps. Are they fighting? Front runners. Seems a bit silly to me, that. Very silly, considering they're getting close to an in-lap. There might be cars trying to undercut them. this point, it's like minimising the time loss with these tyres. It might be a penalty for Sipler, which will really help, because I think at this point of the race, this medium's will be in a lot better shape than mine. Damien, how are we doing, mate? Yeah, offset penalty, come on, turn it, turn it. Now, who pitted when? He's going to have a tyre advantage. How many people have undercutters? That Porsche will be in front. Red versus blue, welcome in. 442 likes. We are flying this morning. Thank you, guys. Simply lovely.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Right, there's that Porker. Go, 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 go. Not that far ahead, considering he's hardly gained any time. He was in front of me when he went into the pits, didn't he? Get it back on track. Come on. Go. Predictions on positions at this point. Stippler will fall back. Oh, he's just done an excellent swerve technique there. He's not even lost. Oh, he has. Come on. A little bit close here, 1.1. What's the pit stop gap as well? He's going to be right. He's got to be right in front of us, I think. The guy with the better tyres. I can't say it. Geveld. Oh dear, that's an unfortunate incident right there, isn't it? 2-second penalty for Norman. I don't know whether that was deserved or not. Horman, should I say. Masquerading as Norman Power. Oh, that's atrocious. That is absolutely and utterly atrocious, that corner. At least we're going to get this position, but I've lost a lot of time to the cars in front with that one. Come on. I need as much slipstream as I can here. That was awful. Please turn. Come on. We are in the mixer, aren't we? I cannot believe we're in this mixer. Geveld, though, has got the tyre advantage and he's right up there with him already. Wonder if something happened. I need to try and stay with Sipler. Hopefully we can all get up there. How is that the fastest lap? We must be fighting. Will not be the fastest lap by the end of the race, I can assure you. Well, see, Luke's just that. Not Luke. Couch drivers just took it. It's like Kevin Keegan speech. I would love it. I would absolutely love it if we beat them now. Come on. It's getting closer to that slip, and I am not. I need some fighting. I'm in the danger zone of losing out. When he's on, do you reckon? Not with that exit. Sam, come on. Slipler is driving that Citroen very well. Just keeps on pulling away from me in the midsection. Oh. Let me in there. My tyres are going to fade as each lap goes on. This is going to be difficult. But there is another Dodge. Is the other Dodge Geveld though? Go, go, go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Silver Junkies. Come on, get him. There's an Alpha 4C there. Which I said could be a good option. And that is, again, that is one of the most important corners to get right. And I keep getting a really bad exit. Oof. Oh dear. Wait up, gang, wait up. I needed that better exit off the final left-hander. What is it? 2 Porsches, a Citroen and an Alpha 4C. Are they thinking about position now? Go. Good. No. Turn. Oh, this tank of a Dodge Viper. I lose too much in the midsection. I need some slipstream. Give me some stronger slipstream. I need an incident. I'm understeering everywhere. This tyre is absolutely dead already. It feels like I cannot get it to turn. I need something to happen. What's the tyre temp saying? They're not even cooking. According to that, I'm just... Come on. Something could happen down here, though. Just want some stronger slipstream. I'm banking on an incident, unfortunately. Come on. Something here. Not enough though. My wheel's just gone. It's come back. My wheel just went very, very light. That was a bit annoying. My wheel just completely went very light over them curbs. Why did I have no issues with my wheel for that 27 hours worth of driving? And then I don't think I was going to catch them up either way. I don't think I was going to catch them up. But that's the thing. You have a window of opportunity in the Dodge, but then towards the end, like the Citroen and the Alpha will. I think there is an Alpha there. Like, I want to have a look at the tyre wear. I'm not going to be able to because I've got my memory full. P5 from the back. Tyres died. We might have to try something else that's got some tyre life. I might go Alpha 4C next. If we're going from the back, maybe. It's really weird how the wheel went light as well. Thank you for the 459 likes, guys. Yeah, Calster, yeah, I know I do. I never ever get the time. I'm always just something to
Not
do.
another one?
Joshua, thank you for subscribing.
You're
It doesn't sound.
joking.
Oh,
Not another
Mirko,
one?
thank you for subscribing. You would. Oh, that was very close. Shame I can't look at the replay. I think the Ford GT. Does the tyre wear better on the Ford GT? Maybe we'll listen to Calster. Oh, you're joking. Not another one. Yeah, I never ever seem to get. I'm working 7 days a week, literally all the time. It's only probably like 2 to 4 hours, I don't know, to delete and reinstall it. But I just don't. I can't find the time to actually do that. I'm always recording something or streaming or coaching, or I'll then like you have to go out and do something. Let's try and delete some replays though. Foozer it. Let's Foozer. Yeah, but there's bald-headed. There is a bug as well. After a while, you get the cache filled up. I'm constantly deleting replays, and it doesn't. It still has the issue. It still has the issue. No, there's like a bug in the game where after a while, you can imagine like streaming and everything else. Like, I've saved a lot of replays and deleted a lot of replays. Oh, yeah. Is he in the chat? Oh, right. What's causing the car? I didn't realise. One of the recent updates got rid of all the failed saves taking up storage. All right. Let's try this Ford GT then. Or maybe, do we stick in the Viper? Quickly in the chat, do we stick in the Viper, which we're most familiar with, and just drive better? Or Ford GT and try and acclimatise? Spam me in the chat quickly. We've got like 60 seconds. New car, Ford. Where is the Ford? Which one is it? Which one's the right one? Not the GT. This is the thing. I can never find it. This one, the GT race car, or GT race car. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Gaming clutch. Snake pit gaming clutch again. My dent. I can't. You're all right, mate. The other GTs are trash. Okay. Well, we're in this one. Let's go then. Let me get my executionary out. I've not driven this Ford GT. This is one of my weakest tracks. That's a good one. A lot of people use that one. These wheel I'm testing out new wheel settings. I'm not really, but I just need to get ready just in case. You know, if I start driving back. Everyone's driving dirty. Everyone's out to get me. The game's out to get me. I think that's about all I can use for now. Mediums first. Yes. Norman Power and Portman now are next to each other on the grid. I don't think there is anything wrong with YouTube. Why? What's Depo Mark? What makes you say that? Good luck, mover. Full elbows required. There's Rory. Why is Rory not setting a qualifying lap? It's not like him. I think so, Chris. I don't know. Yeah, I would. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. Depends if they were a good driver. If they were a better driver than me and drive clean, I'd be like, you go ahead. I just need Mikhail Hizal to have a second account. Sammysnake would just like get one of the letters mixed up and just keep racing for me, buddy. Now, let's go. Let's see what this Ford GT's like, shall we? Give a little love and it all comes back to you. Na 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 na. You're gonna be remembered. Is Rory gonna go for this move or is he gonna bump me? You swine, Rory! Oh dear, he got catapulted off. Rory the swine. The acceleration of that Dodge Viper. Even get used to this thing and quite attacking for Rory. I don't really want to fight, I want to slot in here. Yeah, Luke. Oh, go, 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 go. This is a bit pedestrian. Oh, what happened there? I looked in my rearview mirror, then all of a sudden I saw Luke go for it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Didn't really get any room, but I don't think Rory got any room there. That's a shame. Alright, go Luke. Let's go. We've lost the slip to the cars in front by a long shot already. Go, Luke. Just getting used to this car, buddy, so I'll try and stay with you and give you a bump where I can. But hopefully now we definitely made the right decision. We went with the right car. Hey, morning, Nick. Oh, that is not helpful. Nice bit of lag, whatever that was. I thought he was crashing. That is very unhelpful. No, put it out there, those moments. What happened? Completely backed out of the corner because I thought it was going off. Yeah, we're going to find out, Harvey. I'm testing it out. Unfortunate again. We should be able to give Luke a nudge. The R8 is really quick. Come on, Luke, go. That's probably about right. You'd expect the Audi to be like 2-3 tenths faster through the midsection, and then as long as you stay with them and give them a bump, this will be a good way to kind of work together. Not close enough to bump here. Focus on getting a decent exit. The Audi is really strong out of there, but if I get a good exit and can give him a bump, it should be all right. Not quite catching for the leader. A lot more stable than the Dodge, this thing. Once the Ford gets up to speed, it's a demon, isn't it? We're going to be able to work together to get past P7. This is the definition of teamwork. He's got strengths in the corners. I've got strengths down the straights. So my job is to try and stay as close to him as I can, although that was a bit of a mistake. To be able to then give him a bump down the straights and just follow him. As I've been talking, made a couple of errors there. I don't know about the leader. He is ahead, isn't he? Tricky now. I need Luke to do me a favour. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. I'll try. Oh, he's got in the pits. He's got in the pits. He was on softs. Bonk. Can't really see anything to brake early. Come on. Actually worked out pretty well. Oh God, Luke, flipping egg. He caught that really well. That was actually rapid. That would have been very quick. I don't think he meant to drift it like that, but that worked out lovely. It just got the optimal amount of slide through those corners. It's too slow. No, but we've got the slip. I think the R8's it'll get harder and harder to stick with Luke in that section as well, because I think the R8's tyres, it's an MR, should have better front tyre wear, I think. Oh wow! Nearly lost the rear end then. Come on. How far away are those next cars? Come on, Luke. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give him a little nudge up here, maybe? No. Too close. Save it, save it, save it. What the hell is it doing? What the hell is it doing? Why did it do that? Why on earth did it do that? I saved it, but what the hell was it doing there? Club Sport RS wheel came in clutch there with a bit of opposite lock. What on earth did it start sliding like that for? That's absolutely insane. Got no idea. I didn't even feel like I was pushing on the limits. That's a massive time loss. I'm going to struggle to keep a loop now. Tyres are a lot better than the Dodge. The leader's on mediums. Hopefully I can slowly catch up to Luke. I don't know, it's going to be so difficult. Don't do that stupid thing, whatever you did on that last lap. Whatever the hell that was, don't do that. I think bump draft messed me up. Trying to stay with Luke right now. Is he catching up for the next group of cars? I think I just got out of line, didn't I? Oh, Luke could go in the pits. I can't go in the pits on lap 9. I don't think that's the right decision for me. There's not a lot. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of cars on the track as well. Have a good in lap here. No. I mean, as long as I'm catching up to these two cars in front, that's okay. Just think Luke will probably be about dead level with them. It's interesting. Ford GT doesn't feel bad though. Right, in the pits we go. Whew. Yes, cheers, Marcus. We are 21 likes away from 500. Set the goal at 600. It'd be nice to get somewhere near 500 by the end of the race. Honey Badger, I think it's going to be the Dodge Viper is going to be the meta here, or the Audi R8. Okay. Oh, what happened to Luke? I've got a feeling something happened. Did he get held up with traffic? Did he have a penalty? Maybe he just made a mistake. Okay. From the back, it's a good test. Made a bit of a mistake there, went deep, didn't he? Bit of grass. Hope that's not a penalty for Luke. Come on, Luke. How long do we work together for? Let's work together for a bit longer.
You're joking. Not
Thank you for the
another one?
subscription. I don't think this Ford GT is as fast as the Dodge. It's easier to drive though. A lot easier to drive. Tell you what, if Luke has a good race in this race, if he has a good finishing position, this would make good content for him. Be like, this is why you should make friends and not enemies. These are the 4 rules. Working together. Don't want to go for it. Not yet. Oh, somebody's got a penalty as well, so definitely don't want to go for it. Maybe fight it out on the last lap, I don't know. Who's got the penalty? It's the It's the Dodge, which is we're not close enough to currently to gain that position when they serve that penalty. Got to make sure I don't go into that. So I like when I'm following cars, I like to go deep, avoid right, and then just square it off when you get back, pull back on the exit. Nice way to just make sure you kind of like stay with them, but don't risk hitting them. Oh, Luke. Come on. Let's work together. Let's just carry on working together for as long as we can. We should. Oh, wow. Pick up the scraps. Oh, no. Who do I go with? Who do I go with? I'm trying to pull out. Then help Luke. I don't know whether I should have done that. I don't know whether I should have done that. I'm going to have to give him one more bump. Yeah, I should have thought about myself a little bit maybe there. Trying to help Luke. Too generous. Let's help him make a good YouTube video. Well, his tyres are older, aren't they? Right. I've got to start thinking of myself now soon. Oh, Luke, no! That's going to end up on the cutting room floor. No! The editor's floor, what are they called? Right, we're still in this for, what's this, 6th, 5th, 4th? Come on. Very hard to get... Whoa! Oh, slow through there. I don't understand why that was so slow in that Alpha. God. It'll be very quick. Oh, they're all going to be going for it. Just getting held up on all the corner. You need a bit of luck to get a good run out. The Alpha should be incredibly fast, like really fast through there, but it just wasn't. Beat it off, get a better exit. Just like that, even though I got knocked off the track. That shouldn't give me a penalty. Might even have a chance of P5. Oh, not quite, but P6, best we could do with the Ford GT. That tactic of going deep off the hairpin, that worked out really well. Ah, it's a shame about Luke. Why did he end up back there? Did he spin out as well? Oh no, Luke. That was some good teamwork though. I don't think the Ford GT is not as fast as the Dodge. Do I ever set a time on Monday? I do 15 minutes qualifying in the morning, and then I don't really touch it, Fuza, normally after that. Do you think that I should? Do you think we should for this combo? Go Audi. Let's see what happened to Lou. I don't know why. He was only a couple of seconds behind, and when he went deep, he did a great job avoiding people. That'd be a good place for a mid-race. Not much time, like 3 minutes. Yeah, double RX is... Let's actually have a look at what's leading. Viper is still number 1. Look at me, I'm talking nonsense. The Ford GT. Maybe I'm just not driving it hard enough. Maybe in the race. The Ford GT is the one. I don't know. Still got a bit of time for people to really push. The Ford GT felt nice. The guy, it wasn't Dot Bob. It didn't feel as strong in the race. That was it. It just didn't. Maybe I'm just better in the Dodge. Oh no. So Luke avoided here, but then had to do a 3-point turn. He knew he was going to go deep, and he avoided the great avoidance, but then he can't get it turned round. And he literally has to turn around. Absolutely devastating. But that just shows really good sportsmanship. That's what happened to him. Yeah, well, it was good avoidance. We go the Audi. Six likes away from 500. That would be. Oops! No.
You're joking. Not another one?
Dave Vision Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Where is this Audi R8? It's not it's the 2018, it's 2009, it's this one, isn't it? That's the one. Mateus, thanks for the gifted membership. I am hot. It is very hot. Yes, Osnad. There was a lot of Google, YouTube tutorial videos and Osnad and ChatGPT trying to figure it out. It is a very complex thing. When you first start, you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? OBS. Let's get the medium tires on. I tell you what, the stick drift has stopped with the wheel now. That's good. I tell you what's worst. Premiere Pro. Getting your head around Premiere Pro and learning everything to do with that. That is the worst thing. Lewis is in. He's in the Dodge. And Luke's in the Porsche now. Boozer, what editing software do you use for when you do videos? We would have been in P1 with that qualifying time we did Monday morning earlier. Da Vinci, really. see a lot of people actually using DaVinci. In another car, in a different car again. Let me get my excuses in. New car. It's hot. I'm streaming, you know, so it's harder to be fast. Yeah, I pay for Premiere Pro. I still have to pay. I pay a subscription to Artlist as well, so I can use non-copywritten music and like other assets. Give a little love and it's all coming back to you. Na 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 na. Say we're gonna try and drive smooth and true. Na 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 na. Give Yellow Crayon a bump drive too. He's a very yellow crayon. Oh yes. He's the most yellow crayon. Feel bad for Yellow Crayon. He just gets out of the way. Come on, Luke, work with me. Lewis will be pushing through. Lewis will be a keen beam to get through here. Oh, a lot of understeer when on first gear when I tried first accelerating. That was strange. Oh dear, Damien. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. They must have broke early because both me and Luke went into the back of them there. Damien off a second penalty. A lot of time loss here. It's so good when you get a bit of clean air. Not happened yet. I've got damage. Can't even think about overtaking this Ford GT. Same tactic, go deep, go wide, square it off, get a good exit, end up on the back of them again. I wish I was in front though. This Audi can handle a lot better through these sections. Really bad exit there. Hopefully we'll get in front of Damie. It feels nice, this R8, I'm going to tell you, it feels very nice. Would have just been going that little bit faster. Trying to find a gap. This is... The leaders are going to get away. I don't know what to do here. You kind of got to sit in this line and hope for the best.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Kyle Turner, for subscribing. We're at a pedestrian pace right now. There's a bit of traffic. Sorry, Luke. Trying my old. God, what is this? It's back off. Just got to take the time loss on the chin. It's God, man, it's so slow. I can't tell you how slow that was. Yeah, 5/10 slower. And half a second penalty when you're in the Dodge Viper, you kind of maintain your position. I don't know whether we'll overtake that car. Need to make something work. It's a big traffic jam, yeah. And if I overtake at this hairpin, I'm just going to be obliterated again. He's swerving all over, minimising the penalty. It's actually in the Audi. Oh, contact there. Get out of it. Absolute hideous game. That was the only position I had to go. It was the only place I had. I've got to go for positions now because otherwise I'm going to really fall behind. Got to try and minimise the damage of this penalty. We've lost the rear end. They're sliding all over. Wheel again. My wheel's gone again. Sorry. They need to put... It's gone again. Sorry. Back. They've done another... I should have never updated my wheel yesterday again. Apparently they've patched any issues. They've definitely not fixed it. Oh, man. Talk about bad timing. I might set a time because there's quite a big skill gap for the front runners and the rest of the field, and it's kind of ruining the... Yeah, my wheel's gone again. To be fair, I might actually... Keeps shuddering off. I'm going to revert back to the firmware. Bit of a shame this is happening. They should have left everything as it was. I've had no issues for 2.5 years. And all of a sudden, I'm getting some moments. Absolute travesty. I'm so used to having an absolute bulletproof wheel that never does anything wrong. It's quite frustrating to have these moments. Yeah, it's gone again. Right, I might. This'll have to be my last race, guys. I don't know whether it's getting too hot. Are they? Yeah, it's gone again. It's gone again. It keeps going. It keeps shuddering. I might have to park this. It's a shame. A real shame. Yeah, Fanatec, I've been incredible for the last 2.5 years, but
not another one.
I need to revert the update and get it back to what it was. I don't care about having an extra constant 8 Newton meter force feedback if it means this can potentially happen. Why are they braking so early everywhere? I suppose they're in the Dodge. I'd like to do some racing from the front or the mid, like Fuza said. There's it's just scrappy at the back, and now my wheel's playing on. What are they doing? They're running each other out. Why? What are you guys doing? Why are you driving like that? Have you upset each other? I don't want to be around. I don't want to be around drivers like this. Do you know what I mean? This is not what I want to experience in the daily races. So. It's not that bad. It's like, come on, like I've had a. But this issue has only happened since the update, and they patch it like very quickly. It's like you're totally overreacting if you say you're going to send it back. It's they literally patched it in like a day or two. No, it's 3 days, 3 or 4 days maybe. Might be just the temperature. That's because it's getting worse the hotter it is. I'll be honest when there's issues and when there's not. I've had this wheel 2.5 years. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like, we did 27 hours. Is that lag? That was live. But that was lag, but the wheel has gone again. It's gone again. Keeps on going on these corners. I'm going to have to call this my last race, guys. I've never... it keeps slipping. It's not a great advert, is it? I did 27 hours of driving, not one... It didn't miss one beat. So I'm going to revert the firmware and get it back on track. Yeah, Teddy, I'd wait till it settled. It's gone again. Yeah, it seems to be when I'm like turning the wheel quite a lot. No, it's, I mean, you're like probably it's low. You're going to try and keep that as well, aren't you? Even though you've just hit me. Yeah, thought you might. Well, I'll do the same then. Oh, the wheel's gone again. I can't do this, guys. It's every time I'm turning the wheel. I'm going to have to park it. Have a look on some forums. Every time I'm turning the wheel past a certain amount, it's like, it's yanking and slipping. Unfortunately, this has happened. They need to pull the wheel again. If you see it, it's just... Can't race like this. Shame. I have to look on some forums, see what I've got. I just revert it back to its original firmware. Yeah, it probably is something. Oh, wow. Look at these guys. These guys are. I don't want to race with plebs like this. Who are they? Who are these plebs? I'm in the pits, and I've got to park it because this is. You can't race like this. Like, other people might be able to put up with disconnects, but like, if my wheel's not right, then what can you do? Just have to update it, fix it, do whatever the fix is, and hopefully it'll be sorted. You don't think it's firmware, you think it's connection? I'll try a few things. I'll try a few things. But I can't race like that. I know I see other people persevering when the wheel keeps disconnecting. I'm not doing that. I'm so used to this being completely bulletproof. I'm not doing a race where it keeps turning off, doing whatever. So I'll have to fix that. Shame. Here's the shaft. We'll get it sorted. We'll probably be we'll be sorted by tomorrow or something. I'm going out to the cinema this afternoon, so short on time yet again to be able to sort stuff out. Hopefully, you know, we'll try disconnecting the shaft, putting it in deeper. That's what she said. I had my applied nutrition shake earlier. Yes, we will fix this for tomorrow and we'll be back. Toy Story 4. We're gonna have to see Toy Story 4. So looking forward to that, and a bit of air conditioning as well. So mate, I normally stream for another hour. We're going to fall short of our like goal because of that, but I do appreciate the 519 likes. But whilst this is the first time I've ever had to end a stream because we're having some technical issues, but I am going to do that. I'm going to send you over to Manu, Rodri. I've just had a look at who else is live streaming. Manu sometimes in the chat gives us a bit of support, so we will return the favour. He was racing from the front, so I'm going to end the stream and send you guys over there. And sort tomorrow's stream out, and hopefully we'll have a wheel that is not misbehaving by then. So thank you guys, appreciate all the new subs, memberships, some super chats I believe. Yes there was, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So thank you for the 525 likes from the fastest snake in the world. It's over and out. Take care and thanks for watching.